Howdy, viewers. And, sorry, the echo. Howdy, viewers and gamers alike out there, and welcome back for another live stream of WWE 2K25 Bad Blood Part 2. You heard me, Part 2. Part 1 was Bad Blood. This is Part 2 of Bad Blood. Why? Because we're getting close to Survivor Series. Hi there, Blazer. How's it going? And how you doing? And I bet you're wondering, is my character's daughter going to be in a tag team match? Yes, yes, yes. But how you doing? There was a lot of people coming in watching Super Mario Sunshine Z, and I would like to point it out that, once again, it was not my idea that I thought this up. It was Blazer. My friend Blazer, who's a moderator, came up with the idea, and that was his idea, not mine. I didn't think it. He said this out loud like, wow. That's a great idea. You came up with that idea. It's genius. I love it. No, I really love it. That was smart. Why would I hate it? No, and you said it was some kind of a joke. Like, oh, Super Mario Sunshine Z. It's like, dude, you're a genius. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was Blazer's idea, not mine, but it was his idea who came up with it, and it was a genius of a stroke. So anyways, we are going to get started. There will be a co-main event, and there will be a main event, co-main event or two, and a main event. So guess what happens now? Well, you guessed it. You really guessed it. If you like to know, there will be 2 Elimination Chamber matches on the men's division. And why on the comic strip thumbnail? Guess what? 2 brand new people going under disguises. I know they are in the Ranger forms. The Blue Ranger and the Green Ranger. The Blue Ranger, let's start with him. I'll sum this up quickly. And his name is Nathaniel Nagumo, the bio son of the bio parents of Shido and Toka. That's right, Shido and Toka. He has been chosen as the next Neo Power Ranger. And also, in good faith that he is, who knows, he learns who the Traveler is. He also knows who is the way, the truth, and the light. But has so much but the way that, yeah, I think if you see on the comic strip thumbnail, that he said he knows that Austin Nagumo, he said, I hear that Austin, okay, yeah, tomorrow I might receive your package. You mean the Nintendo Switch 2? The Nintendo Switch 2, Blazer. This is what he said. I will read this, but I will not read the whole thing. He says, I hear that Austin got invited back to Rimuru's WWE, and the Jura Tempest Federation is welcoming him in open arms. He's the one who's splitting the family, and it's his fault. His heart isn't in the right place. Sorry if I'm being paranoid. Well, he has a reason for why he said this. He said the reason why, Rimuru Tempest invited Austin Nagumo with open arms, and the Jura, including the Jura Tempest, but Rimuru's WWE, and the WWE is part of the Jura Tempest Federation. And now he said he is welcoming him in open arms, and he says he's the one who's splitting the family, and it's his fault. His heart isn't in the right place. And to be honest, what he said, for a good reason, he's right. So I would say his match begins at the Elimination Chamber right here, right now, at Bad Blood. So we go to NXT Mutiny, which is part of Bad Blood. There's a reason why they call it Bad Blood. And guess what? Instead of going as a Mighty Morphin Blue Ranger, he's going to go in as in disguise as a luchador, but also for a reason. Why? Because nobody wants to see a Power Ranger infiltrate the Rat Queen's mutiny. So for good reason, Nathaniel Nagumo is going to go first. But he will go, yeah, that's him. And that is his Blue Ranger. He is chosen as the next Neo Blue Ranger. But Nathaniel Nagumo wants to infiltrate the ranks of the Rat Queen's mutiny of NXT. So instead of going with the Blue Ranger form in disguise, he's going on this. The reason why? Because, well, let's just say there's a good reason why he has to be. The same thing for Josiah Tommy Rosenthal. So let's do it. It's random, so I don't know. So this is just the men's only, the men's only. Who knows, perhaps some people would love to be a part of this. Oh look, here comes Dirty Dominic Mysterio. I bet he would love to be a part of the Rat Queen's mutiny group. Men's only, no women inside, no women inside. The Rat Queen's mutiny. You're not going to believe this. The Joker wants to be in it. Like, what? Are you kidding? Why would the Joker want to be a part of mutiny? It doesn't make sense. Then again, Mutiny doesn't mind to welcome all newcomers. Oh my. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. El Grande Americano? Are you kidding me? You want El Grande Americano in? Why would he want to join NXT Rat Queen's mutiny, even though that he is a heel? And you're going to say, I don't know. Perhaps he wants a little change of scenery called the United States of Mutiny? I mean, come on. Oh, my. What has gotten into this? Mark Henry? Are you kidding me? Mark Henry wants to join a part of Mutiny. Come on. This is ridiculous. Seriously, what is going on here? Why is the Joker being involved besides Dirty Dominic Mysterio? Grande Americano, WWE Hall of Famer Mark Henry. Really, why? No, 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 no. I mean, come on, man. If the only way I'm going to unlock Goldberg is to go to the Isle of Relevancy is to custom create a character once again like in WWE 2K25. So that's why I need to unlock him. The same thing for Nikki Bella. So yeah, I got no choice. I'm sorry. That's how it's gonna work, or else it won't. Because no good, no go. Are you kidding me? Jacob Fatu wants to be a part of NXT, of the Rat Queen's Mutiny? Really? Really? Are you serious? You want somebody who joins in, a member of the bloodline of Solo Sikoa's caliber, wants to be a part of Mutiny? Are you kidding me? This is not gonna work. But then again, you know what? I think NXT Mutiny's ranks wants to increase. There will be two final people. The last two people standing will fight to be a part of NXT Mutiny. At Bad Blood. Hey, look! It's the Joker! The Clown Prince of Crime!
The rules of this match are as follows. Four participants will be locked away in their respective pods. Two superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Terrible Clown.
The Joker from the DC Comics wants to put everyone a smile on their face. And you want to know where he got these scars? Well, he likes to tell one story after another. But everything burns. He enters the first pod. Here comes another. Guess who? Mutiny doesn't realize it's the Neo Blue Ranger. But it goes on a luchador in disguise, and it absolutely suits him during those times, keeping his identity a secret from everyone. So, he, of course, on the comic strip thumbnail, this is what he said, of course, to Michelle. Of course, she also has a disguise as well. She says, now, boys, are you ready to make your debut on NXT Mutiny, the Rat Queen's followers? I hate to say this, but you're not going like that in your Ranger forms. You need to go as masked luchador men. The Elimination Chamber awaits you, Nathaniel and Josiah. The other girls are doing their part as well as I. Act like you want to be here, boys. And Nathaniel says, don't worry, Michelle, we're not going to be on our Ranger forms. We came prepared. I hear that Austin got invited back to Rimuru's WWE and the Jura Tempest Federation is welcoming him in open arms. He's the one who's splitting the family, and it's his fault. His heart isn't in the right place. Sorry if I'm being paranoid. And here comes the one who doesn't play fair, will get his way to do whatever he wants. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Ever since he turned his back on his father back in Clash at the Castle at 2022. Oh, really? You feel like a girl named Aki would be offended by him saying that? You do realize he knows that is true. He knows, you know that Nathaniel said is right. And and saying that offends him, well, somebody lit a fire under their butt. So, like I said, he is not afraid. He has been taught by the best, by the likes of Batman. Let's say, who's afraid who? Should you be afraid of Aki or should you be afraid of the Traveler? I would say Nathaniel would be afraid more of the Traveler instead of Aki. But alas, when it comes to fear, don't let fear overtake your courage. Oh yeah, I thought of a better something else like that. Instead of saying the instead of saying, well, not United States of Mutiny, more like the Gulf of Mutiny. Oh, the Gulf of Mutiny, huh? I would say that would be a nice ring to it with the Rat Queen's followers. They want to increase their ranks. The only way to break someone's faith is to make certain when it comes to fear is pride goes before the fall. And by the way, this is what Nathaniel says. We got our luchador masks on, and besides, it fits us well. It has become our disguises. I can sense Dracula not too far from us. I also sense someone else. Is it Black Queen? And he knows something sinister has shown back from the Hellfire Club. Well, if I were Nathaniel and he met Aki, I'll get back to it later to Jacob Fatu. If Nathaniel was there talking to Aki, and then Aki said that from what you said when I got captured by an illegal slave ring, no one in my family lifted a finger to help me until my uncle came along. He helped me when no one else in my family would. Oh, really? Then Nathaniel will say, then why did he split the family? Then he knew about Rimuru Tempest and Seal, that no one would got a fair trial between the innocent and the guilty. Explain that. He knows this, and he thinks he can hide this from, and he didn't report this to the authorities? Really? So much for, wow. So, when it comes to Nathaniel and Aki, I would say you're at a stalemate. A stalemate as a deadlock. Sure, I'll say Aki and Nathaniel will have their arguments, but I would say this will not be the proper place at the proper time, even though they both do have the arguments. But I'll tell you one thing. I mean, Nathaniel says his heart is not in the right place. He is kind of right on that one. Still in a deadlock, but he is correct on that. I bet Jeremiah might say something similar. Of course, does Aki know who the Neo Blue Ranger is? The answer I'm going to give you is a big fat no. Wow, look at this. The Samoan werewolf versus sexual chocolate going by the name of the Hall of Mark Henry, the Hall of Pain. Oh! When it comes to the Samoan werewolf, he can't be stopped. Oh! Hot! Oh, over the top rope, and here comes Nathaniel Nagumo, who is secretly the Blue Ranger. Power slam! Says no! And there is the Superman punch! Headbutts from behind! Who's the next one coming out of the Elimination Chamber pod? El Grande Americano! El Grande Americano would love to see the next Gulf of Mutiny. Remember, the Rat Queen's followers would love to see this as the ranks of the Rat Queen's mutiny increases and continues to grow. What the Rat Queen's mutiny does not know, 2 men in disguise who are Power Rangers are the likes of the Nagumos, Nathaniel. One is Nathaniel and the other Josiah. Says eat it! Here comes Tony Dominic Mysterio. You can see Nathaniel is very vicious, I'll give you that. He is somewhat of a techie, but besides being a bodybuilder, he is not impressed. You've got a crash landing. There's 1. There's 2. Your Chimeraplex is completed. Oh my! of the pod, and it's now a six-pack challenge inside the Elimination Chamber. No! Oh, here comes the Clown Prince of Crime. Black Mass! You do realize the Joker is one of that man's true arch enemies, and not to mention everyone else, since the Joker knows about the Nagumo family. And a backstabber. And a Superman punch. Cannot forget about it, known as the Fisherman Buster. Oh! Denied! Are you kidding me? Hi there, Julia. How's it going? Jacob Batu got eliminated by El Grande Americano. Says no! Oh, and a vicious headbutt. My goodness! Ay, caramba! Dirty Dominic Mysterio refuses to quit. Denied! Indian deathlock applied, acquiring the of the legs and knees. How you doing, Julia? Oh no, I did not time it. I did not time it. Does not get the count of one. Oh, darn it! Oh, being suckered into a cradle pin. I think Nathaniel Nagumo is going to try to bide his time and do a little speed and recovery. Even though Mutiny doesn't agree with this, but they do see as a strategy to bide their time. To a vicious bulldog. Dirty Dominic Mysterio being eliminated by the Joker. Dive in the cutter RKO. Ah! Are you kidding me? Cradle shock! Cradle shock! Pump handle Olympic slam! to eliminate Mark Henry 2 in a takedown. Think he is not done yet. Going up against the world's strongest man versus Gran Americano versus the Clown Prince of Crime. Not yet by the Joker, says not yet. Oh my. Denied. And Grand Americano is gone, and guess what? Now it's down to a triple threat match by the Joker, the world's strongest guy. It seems the Joker doesn't want to play fair. But Mark Henry refuses to quit. Feast your eyes on a GTS. No, not yet. Kamakoya knee strike. Looking for the world's strongest slam. The cover to the Clown Prince of Crime has been eliminated. Middle rope fist press. Does he realize what's coming next? Count out at one. Always late. I saw it and I'm late. I can't be late. Can't be late. I saw it and I was late. Can't be late again. I gotta stop being late. Don't be late. Don't be late. Don't be late. Know it. Don't think it. Know it. Don't think it. Know it. Know it. Don't think it. He's gonna cut him in half. Here comes the spear. Cover. Nathaniel has gone to move up to the ranks of NXT Mutiny. What a match. It may not have been easy, but when it comes to being a genius like Nathaniel, he knows how to get the job done. Hurt, yes. Main event match worthy? I would say yes. So guess what? He has now qualified. He has just qualified into the rank, into the next round. So he's going to be facing either Mark Henry going solo or a tag team, I don't know. So your guess is as good as mine. But you know what? Anything can happen. So, by the way, as I recall, yeah, why not? Why not? Back into Bad Blood on a regular tag team match. It'll be a 2-on-2. And it's Bad Blood. Bad Blood. So, why not this entire group show up right here, right now, for those who have been completely, let's say, qualified? I mean, after all, you may never know. Women's only, women's only. You're like, why? Trust me, women's only. And say, okay, why not? Women's only. And say, like, where are you gonna get this? As I remember, the great Kali had to, why not? Add managers. Oh, I know who. There she is. There she is. Princess Zelda. Why not? Along with one more. And here comes, yep. I don't think they want to reveal who is the secret manager, but they're going to try to keep tabs. It won't be 2 out of 3 falls, but it will be elimination on the regular tag team match rules. Guess who's going to be facing? And you're not going to believe that one person in particular, since you know who is 7 feet tall. The Great Khali! Like, are you kidding me? I wish I was, but I'm not. I wish I was, but I'm not. Sorry, choking on my own saliva, which I don't want to. Oh my. Man, I hate choking on my own saliva. Ugh. Oh yeah, I wish it was Tamina, but guess what? I would say Tamina's a well, great choice, but I'm going to say it's got to be Nia Jax, because I think I remember somehow in some way that's her. I think she will like to try this again. So here we go. The Great Khali and Nia Jax under an elimination tag team match right here. This is going to be exciting.
The following contest is an elimination match. On the way to the ring, Girl Dynamite, Smooth Operator, Alyssa R, and Smooth Operator Q Violet R. Les Femmes Fatales.
These two women, besides the other two that will be joining on a tag team, besides joining on a singles title or tag team run, will have what it takes. Just removing the charges, sorry, that's all.
And their opponents, first, from Dracula, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali.
The Great Khali is back for a vengeance, and he wants to get his hands on the likes of Quinella. But I bet he won't be doing this alone. Seems like he's going to get another shot in this elimination tag team match. Last tag team standing, joining the ranks of NXT's Mutiny. Princess Zelda, along with Deborah, is already now in the ranks of Mutiny with only 2 people remaining. But it seems Nia Jax is standing in their way. The irresistible force meets with the immovable object, and that would be the Great Khali. And with these two, they will say these two irresistible forces and objects will meet the stumbling blocks. And those stumbling blocks, and they have one option. knocking them down with brute force. Scorpion death drop on that moonsault. Springboard Phoenix splash. Not done yet. Oh! Slapstick. Penalty kick. Not in time. Ah! Not! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Ah! Not in time! 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 Ah! Not in time. I gotta be quicker, not slower. Ah! Oh, that button, that button, that button, that button, not that button. Ah, too early. Get out. Get out. Get out. Ah, no, no. Ah, dude, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dang it, I saw it, it was late, saw it, it was late, saw it, saw it, saw it, saw it. I was so late, very, very late. Gotta be smarter, not stupider. 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 Can't be stupid. Can't be stupid. Ah, son, I was late again. Come on, I gotta be quicker. Quicker, not slower. No! Ah, son, I was late. Ah, come on! Ay, 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 ay. Very, very slow. Very, very slow. Can't be slow. Ah! Very late. Very, very late. Can't be slow. Oh, can't be slow. No, get closer. Get closer. Not farther. Closer. Not farther. Get closer. Oh, that was so poorly timed. I see it, but I can't react. I gotta react. 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 Not slow. Oh no, did not time it. Come on! Get up! Oh no! did not time it. Did not time it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor timing. I see it. I see it. Oh, not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Other. Oh, no. Saw it. Saw it. Man, I'm acting so slow. Can't be slow. Can't be slow. I'm reacting so poorly. I can't even react in time. I see it, but I can't react. No! 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 Are you kidding me? I see it! I see it! I'm not blind! I just gotta be quicker, not slower. Oh, come on! Diamond cutter! Oh! I know what date it is. Oh no! No, not that way! 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 Do not take me that way! Oh no! Diagonal, diagonal, not the other way around, not the other way around, not the other way around. Oh no! Oh no! Wow! Oh my gosh! Oh, I don't know which one. I don't know what button to press. I don't know what button to press. Now I know what button to press. Now I know what button to press. I try to cycle. I try to cycle. I try to cycle. I try to cycle. And I can't press what button to press. That I can react pretty well. Others, I need to practice more. I'm just too slow. I need to react more, not be slow. React faster, not be slower, react quicker. Know it, don't think it. Know it, know it, know it. Oh my! Gotta react quicker, not slower. Quicker, 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 quicker. Know it, don't think it. Know it, know it, know it, know it, know it. Oh. Wow, when it comes to Michelle going by the name of Mitsuki, I mean, she can relate to what it means to be a bully. And she is facing one right now. Ah, saw it! Saw it! Not this time. Not this time. Kick to the leg and looking for Panama Sunrise. Giving up fans a chance to feast their eyes on a JTS! 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 Oh my! Single underhook suplex! Cannot forget about it. Wow, I don't know. Ripcord Lariat, the cover. That's it for Nia Jax. Leaping mushroom stomp or a cave-in. We're seeing a comeback. Shooting star, a standing one. Can't out. Seven feet tall, Great Khali meets the 5'10" Quinella. Kamagoya knee strike. Oh! Ah! Not this time. Not this time. Ay, caramba! destroying the leg. Damage on the torso and the leg area. It is just absolutely crucial. Looking for the bitter end. Bitter end. Pump handle modified face buster cover. 2. Not yet. Not yet. Mitsuki Michelle Rosenthal would love to have a little something. Look at that. There's 1. There's 2. Not done yet. Looking for the trifecta of a triple moonsault. Oh man, so many miscues by the likes of Michelle, Mitsuki that is, and Quinella. Oh, uppercut it, throat thrust. Flatliner. Springboard Phoenix splash. Tag team finisher activated, looking for the Tongan twist diamond cutter. Diamond cutter, Tongan twist, cover, 2. These 2 are now in the ranks of mutiny. It seems that these 4 women have joined the ranks of mutiny, and it seems they all have a grudge against Rimuru Tempest. Main event match worthy, yes. And now we go to the men's division in the Elimination Chamber once again. So guess what? Another person who will infiltrate on the ranks of the Rat Queen's mutiny. Of course, mutiny doesn't realize 2 Power Rangers had just infiltrated the ranks of mutiny themselves. Of mutiny. They don't know it. They really don't know it. Josiah Tommy Rosenthal. Of course, he's not going to say his name out loud. He calls himself the Masked Luchador, and they would love to join Mutiny. So Mutiny doesn't mind when it comes to those people, but they recognize who are Power Rangers. Mutiny will have second thoughts and say, get them out of here. That's the Green Ranger, the Neo Green Ranger. The low blow where anything can go. Someone's a bad apple or what? Once again, just the men's division. Why would D'Lo Brown want to be involved of an NXT's Mutiny of the Rat Queen? Doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. Of course, they're going to send in one of their own. And here comes Joe Coffey. They say they need to have what it takes to be a part of NXT Mutiny. Well, if that's what they want, let's grant them their wish. Here comes Xavier Woods, a member of the New Day, only the heel version, says would love to be a part of Mutiny. What? You're not going to believe this, but here comes another, and you are not going to like this one. Have you guys ever, well, besides, the Joker, how about Two-Face? You heard me, Two-Face. Why would Two-Face want to join the ranks of Mutiny? I don't know. What is going on is what you're telling me. This is not what, this is just completely out of control, I know. But Mutiny's ranks wants to see this happening. Here comes the giant Omos! Oh my! Last two men standing will join the ranks of Mutiny.
The following is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. Both participants will be locked away in their respective pods. Two superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 268 pounds, Geno Johnathan.
Well, like I said, anything can happen for NXT Mutiny. I want to see the ranks grow. So, he gets the first Elimination Chamber pod. Who will be the next three that will get into the Elimination Chamber pod in Bad Blood? Oh, here comes the heel version of the so-called New Day. If New Day rocks, New Day sucks. And here goes Xavier Woods in the second Elimination Chamber pod with only 2 pods remaining. The question is, who's the third? It's the giant Omos!
From Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 416 pounds, the Nigerian Giant Omos!
That's what I said! Usually I don't understand, but you know what? Whatever, let's go. By the way, he gets the third Elimination Chamber pod. And who's going to be the last one to enter the fourth? Well, there goes 3 with only 1 left. And it seems Joe Coffey gets the last pod. That means the Green Ranger in disguise is going to go first or second. Joe Coffey, a member of Gallus, but also works with the mutant of the Rat Queen's Mutiny. He gets the last Elimination Chamber pod, and he is going to enter. It seems that the Ranger in disguise, Josiah Tommy Rosenthal, will have to face either second or first. That's not inside an Elimination Chamber pod. He wants to make everybody wants to yeet with him of the entire audience, and he doesn't mind. He knows there are no more entrances of the Elimination Chamber pods. All gone, said, and done. Well, he's going to have to be prepared for whatever is coming. He has to be ready. Two-Face? Yes, you're wondering, why would he want to be a part of NXT, a part of the Rat Queen's followers of Mutiny? Of course, does anyone remember that Harvey Dent is the Rat King? Is history just going to repeat itself from Batman Arkham Shadow? As much as he doesn't want to face Two-Face, it seems the Green Ranger in disguise have no choice but to take on Harvey Dent, who goes by the name of Two-Face. Uranagi! The Springboard Phoenix Splash! Slapstick! That's one way to get yourself a headache. Hi there, Philip. How's it going? Causing agony to his opponent on finger food pain. Who's going to come out first of the Elimination Chamber pod? Jackhammer! Kick out at one! Scorpion Death Drop! Oh! It wants to cover him, Omos will not get it. I think it seems Josiah's absolutely enjoying himself. Oh! The break of the kickoff. Here comes D'Lo Brown and getting hit. Counter by D'Lo Brown. Samoan Blitz! Kick to the gut into a pump handle Olympic slam! Denied! Who is the second person, or should I say the third, coming out of the Elimination Chamber pod? Xavier Woods. Says no. Denied. Into a choke slam. Causing agony to his opponent. Crucifix powerbomb. Choke slam. was slow. I was late. Son, and I was late. Come on. Let me target the right opponent. Stop giving me the wrong opponent. Come on. Don't give me something that's bad. And there's your diamond cutter on top of a steel cage of the Elimination Chamber. Into a Samoan drop known as End of the Trail. Cannot forget about it, known as the Fisherman Buster. Hit the Diamond Cutter RKO. Not done yet. The super kick, the Florida Keys. It is a six-pack challenge. Does not want to get eliminated. Uranagi! Omos is completely gone! Into a pump kick! Now becomes a fatal five-way. Get out of this! 1, 2, Crossroads Trinity Diamond Cutter cover. 2, 3, D'Lo Brown is gone. Now it's a fatal four-way. Fisherman Package Buster. And there goes the two sides of the same coin. Eliminated, now a triple threat. Raging Blitz of the Samoan. That's gotta hurt. Tonight, it is too early for a pin. Oh, talk about doing the leg splits of Elvis Presley or somewhat, or do a capoeira like Zach Taylor. No one, how make both crash and burn. He's aware of what's going on. Are you kidding me? No way! I can't go back 2.5. think our friend out there is enjoying the moment and also paying attention from what's going on. Claymore! Puts him in the corner. Puts him in that corner too. He's got a 2-for-1 special package. Double F5 Mamma Mia! Ripcord lariat! Superman punch! Middle rope fast press! I think he wants to eliminate Joe Coffey. I think he does. And a rope step up tope con hilo. Ah! Gonna have to waste energy. Oh, come on! Ah, too early! Too early! Way too early! Ah, too late! Very, very late! Very, very late! Can't be late! Ah! Very! Kick out at 1! Now! Into a pump and an Olympic slam! Into a scorpion death drop! That's one way to get yourself a headache. So you're wondering, what does he have in mind? Oh, I think I know what. He's gonna cut him in half. Here comes the spear. Here, spear the cover. We got ourselves the last 2 men, and these 2 men will be finding a spot for mutiny. What a match. Main event worthy as the last man standing who did not enter an elimination chamber pod, but fought his way through. Oh, wow. So, oh my. I would say... Oh boy. So, as I'm paying attention, so the Judgment Day, along with Odyssey Jones, as I recall, Odyssey Jones and Natalia on a tables elimination match. Tables elimination. So yeah, that's how I remember tables elimination. I'm trying to remember looking back, and yeah, I got it. Tables, a triple threat tornado tag at Bad Blood. First team going through a table, and I mean the full team, gets eliminated out of the tag team title picture permanently. Permanently. Out of the tag team picture permanently. Women only. Women only. Raquel Rodriguez. Don't worry, there'll be a time to have Dirty Dominic Mysterio in. I'm not saying no. Oh yeah, Natalia and Odyssey Jones. Yeah, why not? I haven't forgot them. Oh, not Odyssey Jones. Odyssey Rift. Sorry, I thought it was Jones, not Rift. It's Rift, not Jones. It's Rift, not Jones. I got stupid. I got stupid again. Well, why not we add a ladder? Why not we add a guitar? Why not we add a door? Why not we add a game of football? All right. First team getting eliminated is out of the tag team title picture. The last two teams remain standing. We'll move on to the final round, and the last two teams will be standing, will become the next #1 contenders to claim tag team, or should I say NXT tag team gold. Either that, but Mutiny would love to see these two women out of respect. Or the final tag team members out of respect. I think no one will show the proper respect to Liv Morgan after she came into the picture, took revenge on the likes of Rhea Ripley, who got double cross, who was her tag team partner, and left her in the dust. Remember, Mutiny has some tag team gold that they would love to give out. But the question is, which tag team gold that they will love to see that the Rat Queen's Mutiny, which of these two great followers would be in the mix? Here comes Natalya. We notice that Shayna Baszler and Zoe Stark were the first team eliminated. Of course, Amanda and Susan were eliminated next. They were not out of the tag team picture. The reason why I ran out of safety nets is because I had to stop. Here comes Odyssey Ripped.
From Amarillo, Texas, Odyssey Ripped.
First team going through a table, and I mean the whole team gets eliminated. The other two teams will face each other for one last time under an elimination tag team match rules with regular match tag team rules implemented. Seems Mutiny loves to see who gets eliminated first. Going through a table is where you don't want to get through. A commentator's table will be counted as a table. Just remember, counted as a table. These two women are members of the bloodline because remember, the Rosenthals have Pacific Islander descent and their blood runs in them. And they'll do whatever it takes. They do have a younger sister, but they're not going to say this out loud because they want to join the ranks of Mutiny. And the only way to do that is go through the back door instead of the side door. Well, actually, the side door instead of the back door. Well, since the Rat Queen's Mutiny of NXT does have a side door besides a back door. Remember, they spill blood, not secrets. Whoever goes first, whichever team goes first. No, denied. Oh! Oh, darn it! Not. Oh, come on. Man, very poor timing. And there is the pump kick. Into a fireman's carry, looking for that flapjack. Another pump kick. Remember, no countouts, no pinfalls, no submissions, no disqualifications. The only way to win is to eliminate your tag team opponents through a table. Low blows are legal, including dirty moves. Broken guitar. Jawbreaker counter. Denied. Says no. There's one. There's two. Stuck into that Venus flytrap. Says no, no, no. Into a pump kick. Oh, wow, I'll give you some credit for that. Crucifix power bomb. Chop block from behind. I don't know what was that. I don't think nobody was going nowhere. Oh my! Single underhook, gut punch, a suplex. Not through a table, no! Looks like she was, but it's not. Holy Cleveland, wow. Hit by a table. Getting hit by a table. Through the table, Liv Morgan is gone. Getting hit by a table. Seems like they're all fired up. Take a seat at the table, says Amanda. Oh, but don't remember, the first team to get eliminated is out. The Samoan Blitz. Denied. Double underhook power bomb. That's one way, yes, frustration is real when it comes to not timing it well. Denied. Oh, wow. First press blitz! Oh my goodness! Slapstick! They know what it means to feel like to be in the middle of embarrassment. Black Mass! Black Mass by Susan! They're not going to eliminate their opponent by not going through a table. They have to go through a table or else this is not going to work. She loves her sister Susan dearly so much, she will do whatever it takes to protect her. No! Going through a table, not so. Remember, Liv Morgan was the one who went through first, but you need the whole team to get eliminated, not one half. Crucifix power bomb. Oh no, no. Oh, great. Come on, go away! Come on, go away, please! Go away! Go away! Go away! Wow, go away! Go away! Making me not recover stamina. What? You need to go away. It's a good thing I don't have to use a safety net. Ah! That was late. Can't be late. Gotta stop being late. Don't be late. Don't be late. Don't be late. And the Olympic Slam. Not there. Come on. Give me what I want. Don't give me what I need. Give me what I want. Don't give me what I need. Wow, thinks I'm going far away. I'm not being far away. At least someone's gonna get a momentary respite when it comes to a door. And it's down. No team has been eliminated with all the last three people still standing. Black first team getting eliminated is out. Oh! Getting hit by a door. Oh! Oh no, I can't do anything. Why would you want to throw someone out there that's supposed to go through a table? Yeah, you're not going to, Ah! Oh, no! No, you don't! 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 Let's see, no, yes, yes. Oh. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 you don't. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Guess what? Natalia and Odyssey Rift are eliminated. That means the Judgment Day and Amanda and Susan Rosenthal are gonna move on. Oh wow, so much damage on the torso. I think she wants to try to do as much damage as she could, and yeah, given to the circumstances, there's only one table left, and that's the commentator's table. And I think she don't mind when it comes to the commentator's table because it counts as a table. The guitar hit her, but it didn't break. And now it did. Looking for the bitter end. Bitter end. Pump and a modified face button. Oh my! Slapjack! Slapjack through the table! Able to pull it off. I had no choice but to change and switch because I got so stupid. How am I supposed to know it was gonna happen to go through a table? I didn't know it until it's too late. Really hate this when it happens. So, I guess we're gonna be moving on, and also let's see. By the way, as I remember, Alundra Blaze and Tenka Rosenthal, so that will be something else to have in mind soon in the near future. So, the last two women standing, the two Mighty Morphin Power Rangers from the women's division, and not to mention Cora Jade and Roxanne Perez. Under a regular tag team match rules. So we're going to Bad Blood once again. Bad Blood. So, the winner of this tag team match will be declared as the #1 contenders for the tag team titles of their choosing. Regular tag team match rules with elimination added. And why not we add our special guest referee? Why not? A special guest referee. Only this time it's not Tag Team Gold, but Shawn Michaels will do his best when it comes to mind. Here comes the Neo Mighty Morphin Yellow Ranger. And it seems, I don't know if Blazer's watching this, but I think he's missing out. But I'd be surprised if he looks at this. Let's see, Cora Jade. Oh yeah, Cora Jade and Nikita Lyons. Members of Mutiny, as I recall, yeah. Cora Jade and Nikita Lyons. Oh. Well, there is another Dirty Dominic Mysterio, I'll give you that. Well, just in case, the Mighty Morphin Red Ranger would love to be there, along with the Mighty Morphin Black Ranger. And one person would love to call it down, straight down the middle, is the WWE Hall of Famer, Shawn Michaels. Because he is calling this no title match, but the last two teams standing will be facing each other. Last team standing will become the #1 contenders. Mutiny's close to become #1 contenders, but will the Power Rangers will have the upper hand? Well, since Shawn Michaels did so well on the first on the 3 matches as a special guest referee, Shawn Michaels will have no choice but to call one more time. That is a non-championship match, but it is a #1 contenders match. Remember, the Rat Queen's Mutiny of NXT spilled blood, not secrets. And guess what? When it comes to bad blood, it's a right time when it comes to bad blood.
First, accompanied by Dominic Mysterio from Chicago, Illinois,
And there will be a Hell in a Cell match at Bad Blood, but a title will be on the line. Well, Cora Jade will be the last, will be one of those people who got released and got into the main roster, and somehow she's in a fans page only, which I don't think it's not a great idea because there are usually people who are on fans page only who gave their life to Jesus Christ, and I know one of those people. They have no idea what they got themselves into, did they?
From Los Angeles, California, Dracula.
First, I thought she was from Las Vegas, Nevada, and now she resides in Los Angeles. I don't know if some people can make up their mind of where did they end up. In LA, Las Vegas, I don't know, but she is a mixed martial artist when it comes to her background. These are the last two teams standing. You're wondering, why is the Yellow Ranger the only Mighty Morphin Power Ranger with the diamonds on her boots and the others not? Well, let's just say, when it comes to passing on the living tribute, you might get the idea. Of course, these Rangers can't blow their cover because they know two of their Ranger buddies are infiltrating the ranks of NXT Mutiny. Plus one more who will be going. Supergirl punch! Into a Samoan drop known as End of the Trail or a Hawaiian drop. Says no. Remember, Shawn Michaels is actually paying attention. A team that wins this with elimination added will be declared the winners and will become the #1 contenders. Mutiny knows that they're this close. Says no, got out of the way. Denied. There was an illegal weapon being thrown by the likes of Dirty Dominic Mysterio. There's a crucifix power bomb. Now destroying the leg. Into the Olympic slam. Tag made. There's a tag. Both women opposite each other have just made the tag. Oh my. Denied. Oh, uppercut with that throat thrust. Fireman's carry roundhouse kick. Wow, no one home. Into a fireman's carry. Blackjack. Cloverleaf pain acquired. Does not begin at the count of one. Denied. Power punch as a Power Ranger. No Starship pain. That was late. Does not begin again. And there's the pump kick. Oh, that was late. That was late. That was so late. Not in time, not in time, not in time. Now it's gonna be that much harder. Multi-kick combo. Into a crucifix power bomb. And there is a leg destroying. No! 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 Diamond cutter! Into a spear! Into a Samoan drop! Oh, into a perfect pin count! Dirty Dominic Mysterio is ejected! Says, Oh! Here we go again into that crucifix power bomb. Dismantling the legs. Here we go again into a Hawaiian drop out of the fireman's carry. Destroying the legs of Cora Jade. Middle rope this press. She says no thanks. Cold Red! Cover! Says, Denied! Does not get the pin. Quick count. Oh no! Dang it, I was late. I saw it, I was late. I saw it and I was late. I saw it and I was late. Ah, saw it, I was late. Saw it, I was late again. Saw it, I was late. Can't be late. Can't be late. Can't be late. Can't be late. Now it's going to be that much harder. Can't be late. Don't be late. Ah, come on! No, not that way! The other side! The other side! The other side! The other side! Ah, the other side! Other side! Oh my gosh! Will not let me target! 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 Oh no! No! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Jeez! Get off! Get off! Not get on! Wow, that's a slow count. And then, whoa, get a load of this. Wow. Steven, how's it going? Oh! Oh! I'm trying to do a move with thee! Will not get it! And denied! Oh, wow! Tag team finisher activated. Here we go. Spilled milk. All right, the lightning. Cover two. No. No. The kick out at 2.99. Mamma mia. If a pin is not enough, there's only one thing to do. Wait a minute, what's her move? Ah, no wonder. Get a load of this into a figure four sharpshooter, figure four sharpshooter, figure four taps out, calling a tap out. This match is over. What a match, able to pull it off, main event worthy, perfect rating for Shawn Michaels as a special guest referee. Now these two Power Rangers are the #1 contenders. So, #1 contenders. Going for tag team gold, and that would be the WWE Women's Tag Team titles. Oh, I can hardly wait. Also, we're going to have another well, not another tag team match, but I am going to say a singles title #1 opportunity for, #1 contender. Yeah, whatever. So it'll be a... So, it'll be Extreme Rules in a fatal 5-way match at Bad Blood. Fatal 5-way match at Bad Blood. Whoever's the last woman standing under Extreme Rules will become the next #1 contender for the United States Women's title or the Women's Intercontinental title. No special guest referee this time. No, not this time. But there will be one on a title match opportunity, which will happen. Ladder, a chair, turn that into a guitar, and let's get this started. Charles Robinson will be the one who's in. I kind of forgot one character that was in particular. Hilda Valentine Rosenthal. Yes, a Sailor Scout. So why not add her into it? The women's division only. The sensational Sherry. Of course, Piper Niven will make sure that it will not happen. But you know what they say, whatever goes makes it count the most. A Bianca Belair of 2017. Thanks, Trish. I don't mind the compliments. So, whoever wins this match will become the #1 contender for the United States Women's title and the Women's Intercontinental title. So let's get this started and make it count. Of course, Piper Niven would never go up against her bestie. That would be Chelsea Green, but would love to get the Women's Intercontinental title by the likes of Lyra Valkyria. The first Sailor Scout before Sailor Moon. And of course, from her very own timeline, from another Johnathan. So why is this Sailor Scout coming into this time era? Well, she knows she can't rest by the likes of those who slither in the dark, and not to mention the Rat Queen's mutiny. Let's just say Hilda's family has made some enemies, and that would be those who slither in the dark. And I would say they'll never rest. You see, some WWE Hall of Famers and the women's division would love to be a #1 contenders in any way. You seen Tenka Yatogami became the women's WCW Classic Women's Champion. Piper Niven says if she wins this, she's not going to choose Chelsea Green, but will choose Lyra Valkyria for the Women's Intercontinental title. Forgot to mention Josiah in his Green Ranger form disguise. This is what he said on the comic strip thumbnail. He says, "Hey there, Michelle, don't worry. We're not going to be on our Ranger forms much longer. We only just came prepared in case if monsters show up. Nathaniel and I are wearing our luchador masks. Daniel said that we need to infiltrate the ranks of the Rat Queen's mutiny of NXT. We'll start at the Elimination Chamber and make our way in. We got word straight from the top to get the bloodline involved and others who would like to fight against mutiny. I can also sense Dracula and Black Queen not too far. In other words, he can sense them. The Lords of Shadow, and not to mention a member of the Hellfire Club, Black Queen, the arch enemies of the X-Men. Out of the ruthless aggression era. One of the top women who ever done in the ruthless aggression era and into the Divas era too. Trish Stratus. And she will take this match into the stratosphere, I'll give you that. Not giving me a chance to move. Feast your eyes on a GTS. Into a scorpion death drop. Take 2 pills. Says no! Supergirl punch! First one missed, the second one didn't effective. Headbutt! Crowd wants tables. She's got a ladder. And now the crowd is cheering that now they want to see a table and they got one. Slam through a table. When it comes to getting hit with a table, it is quite painful. Oh, and again! And there we go again, getting hit by a table. Denied into a bulldog. Another Supergirl punch. Another Supergirl punch. Oh! Into a Samoan drop. Learned that from her from his uncle. You know, Hilda's brother. Holy Cleveland. Oh my! Into an AA, call it the Axe Smasher! Bianca Belair is gone! Not this, not this. There's nothing I can do in stupidity. He says, all right, how would you feel like if I pull your hair? And she's feeling the hair pull. Says no. Denied. Says you're gonna have to try harder, and there's a Kinshasa. Another Supergirl punch. Looking for the spirit bomb. A kick out at two. Into an X Factor. And does not get the count of one. Oh, that was late. The other side, the other side. That's better. The other side, not that side. The other side, the other side. And a kick out by Trish Stratus from the Ruthless Aggression era. She has a momentary respite to recover. I think that gesturing was too much. That will not work against the likes of her. And here we go with the Spirit Bomb. Broken guitar. Gator Roll Falcon Arrow. That's one way to get yourself hurt. The first one missed, the second one did not yet to eliminate Piper Niven. Oh. Oh, slingshot X Factor. And looking for the double AA count. There's one double X smash coming right up. Not done yet. Double AA X smasher to eliminate Sensational. No! Oh my! Says no! Denied! The Florida Keys, the cover! Sensational Sherry is officially gone and it's now a triple threat! Stratisfaction! She doesn't care if Piper Niven gets eliminated. And she does it. Getting hit by a sledgehammer, now she does care. Oh my! Getting hit by a sledgehammer is uncalled for. Hell hath no fury for a woman who has a sledgehammer. Oh, and using a sledgehammer as a javelin. Oh my! Kick to the leg and looking for Panama Sunrise. Give a crowd HILDAU. What does that spell? Hilder you. Oh my! Oh! Oh, she knows what's coming. Getting hit by a sledgehammer. Oh! Oh my! Bruce Lee super kick! Nice try! Denied! Does not want to go down that easily. Code Red! Just like her mother, somehow similar, I'll give you that. Getting hit. Oh! Oh! It is excruciatingly painful for anybody to watch. using the sledgehammer as a javelin. Diamond Cutter RKO! I just want one of the Sailor Scouts or anybody this Sailor Scout has become the #1 contender going by the name of Sailor Heart. Sailor Heart with a spectacular move, delivering the Diamond Cutter. She is now the new #1 contender for the title of her choosing, whether it's the Women's United States title, the Women's Intercontinental title, or the WWE Women's Champion or the World Women's Championship. I don't know. We're going to find out soon. As I recall, these two men are going to go into a tag team match at Bad Blood. So guess what? A regular tag team match by these two Power Rangers. The Hart family and the Ranger team. Whoever wins this will become the new #1 contenders of Tag Team Gold at Bad Blood. And since we already know that there's no entry, there is no entry. A world-class referee. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers are coming. Whoops. Confirm. Bret the Hitman Hart is ready for battle. Chin the Anvil 9 Hart. So this will be interesting. Entrance is off, but we'll have a #1 contenders match right here. And here we go. And there's the power punch. Kick to the gut, into a pump handle Olympic slam. Another kick to the gut. Butterfly leg modified base buster belly tail ending. That's one way to get yourself a headache. Into a fireman's carry. Blackjack! Tag made, and here we go. Here comes the Mighty Morphin Black Ranger, the Neo one. Oh, throat thrust, body uppercut. Destroying the leg. Springboard Phoenix Splash into the hammerlock, following with the Armbreaker. Being suckered into a cradle pin, will not get the count of one. Oh, that was late. Darn it! Oh, I saw that coming. Double underhook power bomb. The question is, who has the whole heart? Who has the heart and fighting spirit? Into a cyclone kick. Into a flying Majorana or a Hurricane Rana. Crucifix power bomb. Oh, denied. Oh, he was going for something. Looking for a butterfly suplex, will not get it. Tag made. Says no. Hook and ladder. Modified Samoan drop known as End of the Trail by the Black Ranger. Wow, talk about showing frustration, but they know they're not holding back. Ooh, nice kick. Again with another counter. Really gotta stop climbing up on those side of the ropes. Puts him back into the ropes. Deadlift military press slam. Denied. Get up! I'm not wasting energy! I'm not wasting energy! Bruce Lee super kick out of nowhere! Causing agony of that finger food pain. Oh, springboard Phoenix splash just when he was about to get out. He couldn't get out in time. There's the flash, knee. Kick to the leg. Looking for Panama Sunrise. Axe smasher. Dive into cutter RKO. A kick out of the resiliency. Oh, get a load of this. Jackhammer. There's one. There's two. The Chimera Plex is complete. Vicious clothesline. Into the leg grab, hoisting up into this twisted Samoan drop. Piper's pick. That is one way to get yourself a headache. Tag team finisher activated. Here we go. Looking for the blockbuster diamond cutter and transmission. Cover. It's now a 1-on-2. Bret the Hitman Hart is officially eliminated. I cannot forget about it, known as the Fisherman Buster with the springboard Phoenix Splash. Oh my. Says no. Looking for the spirit bomb. What a match. Tag team finisher activated, looking for the end transmission. Blockbuster diamond cutter, the cover. Oh, Mamma Mia, the kick out of 2.99. Oh, wow. Talk about the Hart family with a lot of heart and strength and spirit. Their heart, their soul their soul says, never say die. Yeah, but their body is telling something else. Denied! Into a crossbody splash. Axe smasher! Cover! Neo Power Rangers are your #1 contenders. What an instant classic. The Hart family poured everything, gave their hearts, leaving everything on the ring. Give credit. The Neo Power Rangers are now the new #1 contenders for Tag Team Gold. And now we go to our co-main events. So, our co-main events 1 and 2, our main event will be number 3. At Bad Blood. And it will be a 2-on-2 for the NXT Unity titles on the line. Guess what? Dracula has shown his true side. How is he a part of Mutiny? I don't know. And here comes Celine, going by the name of Black Queen, a member of the Hellfire Club and arch enemies of the X-Men. Will stop at nothing. He mentioned about a secret tag team partner. Tell me, who is that secret tag team partner? And they're going to say it's none other than this guy. Than this wrestler here, CM Punk. Are you kidding me? When did CM Punk join Mutiny? That I can't believe what we're witnessing. Instead of an elimination match rules, they want to do it in a 2-out-of-3 falls. No countouts, and there are countouts and there are disqualifications. Remember, a countout or a disqualification will be counted as a fall, so both teams got to be really careful here. I can't believe what we're just witnessing. Darn it, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Now I remember. Let's see, S. There we go. Are you kidding me? A member of Mutiny? This is insane! I don't have the unified tag team titles. Like I said, once again, I will progress a storyline on a different path to get them in order for me to claim those tag team titles. So, yeah. NXT Unity Tag Team Championship on the line at Bad Blood. Are you kidding me? Ministry of Mutiny? And CM Punk has joined Mutiny? Are you kidding me? He has joined the Rat Queen's Mutiny? Oh my. Here's what Shion and Rimuru Tempest say on the comic strip thumbnail. Shion says, "You're supposed to be a part of the Authority with Rimuru here, Dracula. Are you turning your back on us? Black Queen, a member of the Hellfire Club, teaming with him?" And now she turns to Batman and Cure Melody, saying, "Batman, Cure Melody, get them out of here and retain those titles now." And you Rimuru Tempest say, "Dracula, I know we had our differences, but you turned your back on the Authority, my WWE, and me. Batman, Cure Melody, take Dracula and Black Queen out of here. Shion, I want updates on the girls from Chloe on my desk." Oh, so he wants to know who are the identities of the for the three women that they went out with. Here comes the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the dynamic duo, Batman, the Dark Knight, and the Magical Girl from the Glitter Force team of the Magical Girl genre of Precure from Sweet Precure, Cure Melody. Batman says, "I don't believe this. Dracula, why teaming up with Black Queen from the Hellfire Club? Let me guess. You two became a part of the Rat Queen's mutiny and became desperate. How the mighty have fallen. I'm going to say this once to you both. Rimuru and Shion, I don't work with you both, but I'll stop Dracula and Black Queen in my terms. Cure Melody, let's go and finish this." I'm going to get this into quick. Cure Melody says, Dracula, I heard a lot about you. You slain all those people who are Glitter Force members as well as Sailor Scouts. You even slay those who are trying to get in your way. This time, Batman and I are going to stop you, as well as you, Black Queen, Shion, Rimuru. In case you forgot, we are not owned by you, but we'll stop them to get our titles here. Come on, Batman, we got this! This is co-main event number 1. The Dark Knight versus the Lords of Shadow from Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, Mirror of Fate, tonight. Into a hook and ladder. Single underhook suplex. Into a Supergirl punch. Are you kidding me? Flapjack! She's wearing a little differently on the shoes instead of the boots. Oh my. Into the German suplex, and here comes the Dark Knight. Oh my! Into a Samoan drop and not get the count of 1. And there is the Supergirl punch. It seems Shade has become very antsy. The Kinshasa by the Dark Knight. Ay caramba! Into a choke slam urinade. Batman and Cure Melody can't believe their eyes. CM Punk joining Mutiny. Oh no. And a spine buster. This is gonna be one battle no one's ever gonna forget. I'll be surprised if our next co-main event. Oh! A jiu-jitsu combo tag made. Here comes Dracula. He wants it. Hook and ladder. Oh, that was late. Round kick. I'm not wasting energy. I'm not wasting energy. I'm not wasting energy. I'm not wasting energy. Into a Frankensteiner. She is not even close to go. And there's a super kick. Looking for the X-Plex. Slapstick. The Jiu-Jitsu combo tag made. Here comes Celine. Another subagao punch. Oh my gosh. Our heroes from the RWO seems to be in trouble. Hammer lock suplex. Catching spine buster from the shoulder carry. That's one way to look at the crowd with that look. And Selena is absolutely shocked. Unbelievable. She looks just like her. But why? Because this is going to be a pivotal storyline and a twist of what's going to happen next. Denied. The mandible claw! Mandible claw! Oh, it seems Batman knows how to get involved, but he knows. Oh my. And with that mandible claw. Oh my! Number 2 out of 3 falls. Oh! I don't think no one was there. Ah, that was late. Late. Very late. Very, very late. Very late. Wow. Can't be late. Ah! And the mandible claw! Mandible claw! Denied! Looking for that springboard Phoenix splash! Deadlift German suplex! Aye! Pure Melody is having the trouble of her life. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? No way. Tombstone pile driver to score the first ball. 2. That's 1-0. Bruce Lee super kick. I can't believe my eyes. Looking for the choke slam from hell. Choke slam from hell. The cover 2. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? We got brand new NXT Unity Tag Team Champions. Mutiny has claimed the NXT Unity titles. The RWO members have failed. They've lost the NXT Unity titles. Oh, wow. With that choke slam from hell. Celine, going by the name of Black Queen, this is what she said on the comic strip thumbnail. Did you all think or believe that you've seen the last of me since WWE 2K25? I may have left with Shinobi Shaw, but I came back with a vengeance. Dracula and I don't see each other eye to eye, but we do have something in common. A truce to destroy you both, not to mention Mutiny wants those titles back. If we win the NXT Unity Tag Team titles, Mutiny's ranks will increase. And she's right, and this is what Dracula says this. This is what he said. Black Queen's right, but we did come to an agreement. Rimuru, Shion, I believe it's time that we go our separate ways. Your empire is about to crumble before your very eyes. I brought in a secret tag team partner. You'll be surprised that he has given you the information. If we win, you can't get rid of us, Rimuru. It is only a matter of time until the season of wrath belongs to us. Wow. That is a part of the shocking twist. Celine Gallio looking at her clone, it's what like Selena is like very absolutely shocked and twisted. I think she might remember something that triggers a memory. So what does this mean? So what this means, the plot thickens. The plot thickens right here, right now, and yeah. Wow. The plot thickens so well. Oh my, this is just absolutely unbelievably painful to see and painful to watch. It is just, wow. We got co-main event number 2. As you remember from what happened at the Great American Bash, who was the very last person to be eliminated in a way per se? The phenomenal AJ Styles. Oh my, yeah, you cannot believe what just happened. Oh my goodness. We got ourselves people that coming and going and like, yeah, I see characters there. I'm not saying that those who will not be in a part of it will not show themselves, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. By the way, co-main event number 2. Co-main event number 2 right here, right now. as I recall something, hold on. In the women's, that's intergender. And there's Rhea Ripley, and there is Chloe Albert. There's the NXT Mutiny Women's Tag Team titles, NXT Mutiny Men's titles. There's the Mutiny Women's Championship. The WWE Women's Championship. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's make this happen. This is co-main event number 2. I would say the one superstar. No. There. Bad blood. Ooh. It'll be a fatal 4-way match. A fatal 4-way match at Bad Blood. So, a fatal 4-way match. But there will be a special guest referee. Shawn Michaels is calling this down the middle. And believe me, he is going to call this down the middle. Here comes a pretty beautiful and sexy Hilda Valentine Goneril, going by the name of Hilda Valentine Rosenthal, of course. She was absolutely thrilled, but she will have someone over there by the likes of you-know-who. So Shawn Michaels is calling this one down the middle right here. Shawn Michaels. And we got ourselves in the women's division for the Hall of some who are Hall of Famers. We're going to give the benefit of the doubt that the WWE Hall of Famer Chyna would love to be a part of this once more. The Hall of Famer. Here comes the manifestation. Are you kidding me? The manifestation? Really? The manifestation? Are you kidding me? The manifestation. You've got to be kidding me. The manifestation? Really? Manifestation. Out of all people, you want to go with the manifestation. Is that right? Oh, hello, hello, people. We're going to go with the manifestation that's from the storyline of Unleashed from WWE 2K25 in the women's side, and we got ourselves a manifestation. Like, what? I know. there's got to be another, well, there is Alundra Blaze. B-Fab, Bailey, Becky Lynch, Bull Nakano. Why not? I mean, she's also a WWE Hall of Famer. Why not? By the way, this will be under elimination match rules in a inside the ring, fatal four-way, no countouts, no disqualifications. The only way to win is to be the last woman standing to eliminate your opponents via the pinfall or submission. Grab a guitar and let's go. So here we go. Let's get this started. Title match is on the line. There's the Multiversal Infinite title. The left, right. Women's, there's the WCW Cruiserweight Championship and the others. The TBD title. It's only fair that I would say it's this title. The WWE Women's Championship. Let's go. Since her daughter became the #1 contender, she would love to see, since that Sailor Hart became the #1 contender, she would decide to bring her daughter to see on ringside. And remember, there's nothing the referee can do about it because there are no countouts and no disqualifications under a fatal four-way match. There's the manifestation. Yes, it's the manifestation. This is something like out of a horror movie. You're thinking like, what in the heaven's name I'm looking at just now? I don't know. But it is called the manifestation, which is some type of hideous creature from dangerous forces that's beyond your imagination. Like talking about a demon coming into the ring, and yes, it seems that Mutiny has gotten an interest by the manifestation and doesn't care. Oh boy. Hi, Austin. listen, you think, like I said, my live stream isn't over. This is co-main event number 2. And by the way, Dracula and Black Queen are the new NXT Unity champions. Rimuru Tempest and Shion are not too happy. And they heard about that their empire is about to crumble, and the NXT and Mutiny's ranks are going to increase. Here comes the WWE Hall of Famer, China. Oh, don't mind me, I'm drinking water. Prevents me to lose my voice. Drink like water or like, not to mention like something like a honeydew drink. Yeah. Oh boy, the Rat Queen's mutiny has come. Here comes Bull Nakano, who is also a WWE Hall of Famer. Bull Nakano. That's one way to look like, almost looks like Beth Phoenix a little bit. Hello, Dylan. How's it going? It's been a while. By the way, I got a bit of good news. Your character, along with a mystery partner who you're married to, have a child and will show up in the near future of the RWO. This is co-main event number 2. Our main event will be coming up next after this one. Of course, you've shown up like several hours late. Your character. I said your character, Dylan. Your character, along with the mystery wifey, which I know who it is, had a child, and that child will make that debut in the RWO. So yeah, what do you think? Awesome sauce. Awesome, yeah. It'll be awesome sauce. But it'll take time. This is for the Women's Championship, but it'll be, I would say, on the next live stream. Fatal 4-way. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission inside the ring only. You can do whatever you want outside, but you're not going to eliminate your opponent outside the ring. But you can do whatever you want, where there are no countouts and no disqualifications. Slingshot X Factor! Yeah, your character's a dad! Isn't that awesome sauce, Dylan Gold? So yeah. Hey, what do you expect? Yeah. It really is, trust me, it really is. I thought I'd make this count the most. I thought I'd keep this as a surprise. I'm not going to tell you the child's name, but I will tell you that your character and this mystery wifey already have a child and raise it, like who is the traveler and all this and that. And yeah, you'd be surprised. A quick response. And there's a super kick by Hilda Valentine Goneril, who is now married by the likes of going by the name of Johnathan. Back in her time era, Hilda Valentine Rosenthal, along with her daughter Hilda II. Of course, her identity remains a secret, going by the name of Sailor Heart. So why is Hilda Valentine Goneril is one of the most important people to keep? Well, she has a critical, pivotal role to come that displays of the entire timeline. Ooh, you're looking forward to meeting your character's offspring. Awesome sauce. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. I'm not going to say this child's name, but I'm going to keep this as a surprise for the next live stream, Dylan. I promise you, you will love it. Oh my! Does not begin. Whoa! Oh! She's getting a ladder. Take care, Austin. Perfect pin count. Ah, not in time! Not in time! Not in time! Wow, not in time! Not in time to react! Oh my! The perfect pin count. And a broken guitar. Bruce Lee super kick by Hilda Valentine Goneril, going by the name of Rosenthal. Let me guess, you didn't get the notifications because of YouTube, Dylan? Because that is not my fault. You're gonna have to come on over for some time, including premieres that you're missing out. Just to let you know. Super kick with the corkscrew, shooting star press. Well, now you know. Now you know. Just remember, I'm always here. I have never left my YouTube channel. Never left. Oh, you were super busy. Let me guess. Were you at school or something? Because I know school is just as important. Oh, you're at work. Okay, at work. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I understand. And you believe the manifestation wants to become the women's world champion with him teed off, facing against a demon. A consecutive palm strikes. I'll give you this. Hilda Valentine Goneril's no delicate flower, and there is your diamond cutter crossroads. Into a diamond cutter. Oh! No one home! And just being teed off. Irish whip back into the ring. Remember, you can do whatever you want. Holy cow! Springboard coup de grace. The Hall of Famer China refuses to quit. Moonlight driver, corkscrew neck breaker. Flapjack. Cover to eliminate Bull Nakano, not yet. The manifestation, Bull Nakano, who is a Hall of Famer, including China, who's a Hall of Famer. A super kick, outside superplex. Oh, the manifestation looking for Soul Siphon will not get it. Axe Smasher! Axe Smasher by Hilda Valentine Gonra, going by the name of Hilda Valentine Rosenthal. Her daughter Hilda II is watching. Giving the fans a chance to feast their eyes on a GTS! GTS! Acquiring the torque on the legs and knees. Moonsault Scorpion Death Drop. Oh, darn it! Oh, should have known. And a kick out and a count of one. And a deadlift powerbomb. A kick out at one. I'm not wasting energy by not getting up on an instant recovery. I'm not wasting it. I'm not wasting it. This match is far from over. Oh, and a super kick. And Sagari counter to eliminate the manifestation. The cover. The manifestation is eliminated and it's now turned into a triple threat. There's one. And from delivering a Uranagi. Oh, wow. Hammerlock SOS! Cover! That's a slow count. I don't know what was Shawn Michaels doing. Military lift. No! A perfect pin count. Getting hit by a ladder. And now she gets hit by a ladder. Denied. Ay, 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 too early. Way too early. Ah, too early. Now I'm too late. Can't be late. Can't be late. Can't be late. Get up. Wow. Cross body on the back. Gator roll, Falcon Arrow. End of the Indian Deathlock applied. She has a super finisher, calling it the double axe smash, also known as the double AA. Here's one, not done yet, to go for the second. Double AA, double axe smash, cover, 2. Hilda Valentine Gunner's the new women's champion. What a match! We got ourselves a brand new WWE Women's Champion. Hilda Valentine Goneril has done it and got the perfect rating by Shawn Michaels. What a match! And now we go to our main event of the evening. You heard me, our main event of the evening, and that is in the women's division. Once more, only this time it'll be locked inside a demonic cage. You heard me, a demonic cage. Hell in a cell. Where there are no countouts and no disqualifications. The only way to win is by via pinfall or submission inside a demonic cage of bad blood. Hell in a cell at Bad Blood. No special guest referee this time. but it'll be 2 out of 3 falls. So tell me this, how can it be too much when there are no rules? The answer is easy. There isn't any. There isn't any. How can it be too much when there are no rules inside Hell in a Cell? There isn't. You gotta win by pinfall or submission inside the ring only. You can do whatever you want outside, inside Hell in a Cell, because low blows are legal. Low blows are legal. Anything you want. Anything you want. Charles Robinson's calling this. By the way, you're not going to believe this. The number 1 contender to behold to is this character from the women's division. Freerin! You heard me? Freerin from Beyond Journey's End. Wow. From Crunchyroll. Yes, Freerin and part of the Ultimate Arkhamverse. It's her, all right. And the champion of her choosing is going to be in the women's division. It's Tippy time. You heard me. It's Tippy time. Oh my. Our main event of the evening, Freerin from Freerin Journey's End versus Tiffany Stratton. And yes, she's a part of the Ultimate Arkhamverse, and she'll be a part of the storyline that'll be crucial, because she is. For the WWE Women's Championship on the line. At Bad Blood. Inside a demonic cage, Bad Blood, Hell in a Cell. This is as close I can do when it comes to the torso of the cape, if anybody wants to know, because that is as close as I'm going to get along with her hairstyle. And yes, she's a demon slayer. I tried to get in the exact look of Freerin, but like I said, it wasn't easy. Inside Hell in a Cell at Bad Blood, it's Tippy time. Well, she is kind of like the next Barbie. But she is absolutely talented and a gifted athlete. Well, now that Freerin is the #1 contender for the champion of her choosing, she chooses Tiffany Stratton for the WWE Women's title. We're not too far away from Survivor Series War Games. I know where the name English name France is, but it's Freerin, so that's as close. Tiffany Stratton looks at her title one more time, only this time this is a 2 out of 3 falls inside a demonic cage. No countouts, no disqualifications, and how can it be too much when there are no rules? The answer is easy, there isn't. One rule applies, pinfall or submission, bro kick. Painful, excruciating. Moonsault, scorpion, death drop. Says no. Flatliner. Says no, and a brogue kick. Counter after counter. Or another counter. And into hell itself, a bad blood. Says no. Denied. The Florida Keys. Getting hit by a table. Again with the table. Hell hath no fury for a woman who has a table. When it comes to getting hit with a table, it is excruciatingly painful. And now tossing the table like a javelin. Remember, you can do whatever you want. There's nothing the referee can do about it because there are no countouts and no disqualifications in a 2 out of 3 falls match. Hit by a trash can. Throwing the trash can, using it as a javelin. Getting hit by a kendo stick. Kinshasa! Oh, wow! Oh my! Now into hell itself. Says no. Slingshot spear. Now getting hit by a kendo stick. Remember, there's nothing the referee can do about it. How can it be too much when there are no rules? The answer is easy. There isn't none. One rule. Win 2 out of 3 falls via pinfall or submission inside the ring only. That's the only rule. The Snake Eyes. And a super kick from behind and nasty. Getting hit by a sledgehammer. Does not get the pin. Denied! Again with the slingshot spear! Oh, and she's cut open! She's cut open! Getting hit by a candlestick after again and again and again! Oh my. Kinshasa! Getting hit by a candlestick. Getting hit again with the candlestick. No! Brutality, ruthless aggression. Oh my! I think she saw her coming. Samoan drop from that high catch. Foul. It is too early for a pin. Oh, that was late. Are you kidding me? Float over Spirit Bomb! Spirit Bomb! No! Getting hit by a candlestick is excruciatingly painful. Broken candlestick! Into a sidewalk slam. Samoan drop by Freeman. Again with a brow kick. Oh my God. And a kick out and a count of 1. Being sucked into a cradle pan to cover. Oh my! Hitting it by a candlestick again. Broken candlestick! Denied! Well, you want to go through hell itself? Welcome to hell! Denied! Into a jawbreaker! No, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh my! Oh, what a slap! Oh no, I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. Now I can do something. Now I can do something. Now I can do something. Oh! Again! Broken through! No, no, please, 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 no. And now she's climbing on top of new heights. The same thing for Tiffany Stratton. I think these wrestlers don't even care. I think they want to go to new heights. Oh, a bro kick. Kick to the gut into a butterfly log, looking for the lifted double underhook face buster. Oh no. No, 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 no. Dang it! I didn't know it! I didn't know it! I didn't know it! Ah! Did not know it! Did not know it! I know it, but I didn't time it! I knew it, but I didn't time it! I knew it, but I didn't time it! Knew it, but I didn't time it! Didn't time it! Timed it so poorly! The super kick, the Florida Keys. Diamond cutter RKO. Oh. Here comes the lifting double underhook face buster! Right in the face. Denied! ¡Ay, caramba! Bomb and a double underhook power bomb! Talk about spreading the love there. Broken through, oh my gosh! Chop block! How did he catch? Oh, here comes something else. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, Crossroads Trinity Diamond Cutter 2, scoring the first ball belongs to Titan, but not to Timothy Stratman, but to Barrett. Up kick out at 1. Says no. There's 1. There's 2. Your Chimera Plex is complete. Gator roll, Falcon arrow. Oh, wow. Destroying the legs. What a match! Amazing match, 4 stars and up. I would say main event worthy. Using the sledgehammer as a javelin. Wow! Oh, and did not dodge that one. Oh my God, I'm getting hit. It is absolute brutality, ruthless aggression. Remember, how can it be too much when there are no rules? The answer's easy, there isn't any. Oh, Mamma Mia! Oh, she is going back up again. Here we go again. Back on top, and here comes Tiffany Stratton. Oh my, this is something nobody ever wants to be a part of something, but it has to happen. First place! I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Now I can do something. You're not gonna tap someone out. Raging Demon! Oh my! What is no? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh! Wow! Oh my gosh! Oh wow! Broken through the ceiling by looking for a Crossroads diamond cutter, and it absolutely broken! Yeah, that is. Wow, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Says no! Supergirl punch! Looking for Avalanche Jaden! Her super finisher! Avalanche Jaden! It's got a second fall! We got ourselves a brand new champion! Calais to the Ips Gray, who's your mom and dad now? Mamma mia, we got ourselves a brand new WWE Women's Champion. Freerin has climbed the top of Mount Rushmore. What an instant classic. What a match. Wow, what a match. What a match. Ugh. So, let's get a load of our champions. And you're wondering, when will Akuma appear as well as Rimuru Tempest? Soon. Definitely soon. I'm not saying no. And here's the women's side. So, a brand new WWE Women's Champion, Hilda Valentine Goneril. Of course, she is married now. And I gotta say, I am impressed. Along with a brand new WWE Women's Champion, Freerin from Freerin Beyond Journey's End. What a main event match. Her title, will she defend? Yes, she will in the near future. And also your brand new NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Ministry of Mutiny. Black Queen and Celine, a member of the Hellfire Club, and Dracula from Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, Mirror of Fate, and Lords of Shadow 2 and 3. Unbelievable. What a match this has been. That is absolutely incredible. What a match. Well, you still got your men's champions. Here is the WWE Champion, Nightwing. World Heavyweight Champion, Akuma. And not to mention the undisputed WWE Champion, Rimuru Tempest. What a match. What a match. But tell me, what do you guys think of this live stream? Mash that like button and or share this video if you do. And there will be a future live stream like this one, such as this. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, favorite, and subscribe. And then we're going to have NXT Gold Rush. Oh, yeah. And remember, Dylan, your character's child, along with the mystery wifey, will show up on the next live stream. I promise you that, Dylan. I promise you that. So don't forget to show up. And as your main owner and founder of this entire channel, who likes to take chances, making mistakes, and getting messy, who likes peanut butter and chocolate and or breakfast for dinner, for I am main event Leo Wolverine, who likes to yeet in the chat, yeet in the commentary, yeet on a video premiere, yeet on a live stream, day and night, in and out, you name it. Godspeed, play safe, and shalom. Remember to fight with honor, love, truth, and justice. And I'll see you guys next week's live stream of NXT Gold Rush right here in Leo's Let's Plays Alliance. And may the Lord Jesus Christ, our Lord and personal Savior, be with you always. Friendship is magic for everyone. Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your night and or evening. Until then, I got one more thing to say before I end the live stream. Like always. Yeet! Woo! See ya!